I do come here often. The last like 3 days. How you doing, Lou? Can you see it? The secret. What the fuck is this? Organ. But there will be more. Just you watch. You changed texture pack? No, I changed shader. This is the one that Comrade recommended and we said was ugly. And now it's grown on me, I like it. Oh. I don't think it looks that bad. But hello, Mikey. Although I may turn off the default clouds. Because there's real clouds, and they look real nice. And not the... No way, I wanted those. Those are the good ones! What's this one? Weird coffee. I don't see anything, so... It should be just a thing for clouds. Clouds, off. Weird Pepe drinking coffee. Pray I never get nitro again. What OST is this? I'm sure something will come up and you'll know exactly what it is. Perfect. It is not Day of the Tentacle. It is not Temtem. Hello, Eamon. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Give me a water. Did Mikey get it? What type of things is that? This one's still going. That's very interesting. However, we're now gaming. You may notice this has been cleared. And perhaps you noticed this right there. This one again? I have improved the farm back here because I'm gonna need it. Let's try to lead this chicken. I'm assuming this is like Artemis. Come on, let's go. I like how long that took me. Let's go. Come on. By the way, if someone wants a new OST, just say it. Because this was Lego Island. Come on up. There you go. I'll go this way. Perfect. Excellent. Here you go, Zag. That's why I recognize it, but only a little. Yeah. Oh, jeez. All right. See you later, Eamon. Now you may be wondering, you know, other than is Eamon gonna be okay? We did it. We did Ishid. We played Ishid. Actually, we're gonna need. I did play Grim Fandango. Time to go through your Steam library. I'm gonna play Dark Souls 3 music, and that's not gonna fit for what my true intentions were. Bug snacks. Seriously, it's only like 5 songs that play like in a row. What about this? Hit me with this.
You can build a buggy, drive a big tow truck.
Yeah.
You can paint a jet ski yellow like a duck.
Yeah.
The Channy verse, there ain't no
Yeah.
Got my dick.
Shay, we need your help. Why do we need my help? Also, it's bedtime. Lou said she needs someone to break the tie between oblivion and... Consider the tie broken right now. Here I go. I'm doing it right now. Don't think I'm not. Don't think I'm not. Boom. Voted just now. It's that easy. Well, now there's 3 more votes, so... Also, I just realized I have something. Okay. Perfect. That's exactly how I wanted. That's exactly how I wanted, Lou. I can't wait for that glitchy masterpiece. Although... I don't think we're gonna sleep. Can't be as bad as Skyrim. Lou, you really need the sleep plugin. Whatever the fuck it's called. The sleepy beepy. God, I do need that plugin. What? Look, I'm just typing about this. Also, I just realized, Necro, did you really just call me to action through Monka's steer? You were like, hey, we need your help. What the fuck? Okay. Are you prepared? First of all, what a house. Second of all, am I only supposed to use Monka steering your I mean crashing something into it with a vehicle? No. Whatever, I don't care. No. Has anyone done anything with redstone? What if I just don't talk? Oh my god. I need to find. Good. Wait. Hold the glob in the phone. We need some of this. Some of this, I guess. A little bit of this. Because we're gonna need these potions. Yeah, I need to do that too. Turning to Peter Griffin. Hey, Lois. You remember the time I was a space princess? Oh, like a lot. Lois. Oh my god. Can't believe I just messed this up. Okay. Now is the time. Done. Did you clear it up? Are you safe? Tell me you're safe. Oh, only one player. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. What are we doing this stream? We're setting up the ultimate experience. I hope you're ready. The ultimate experience. With that. Plus more. That for now. We're gonna need way more wood. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna bring all my wood stuff. But let me show you. Behold. Oh no, need to eat. Yeah, we need some building dirt. Oh my glob. Fucking just act that up. Oh. I'm building a tent because, surprise, it was never a hotel. It was a motherfucking festival, carnival thing. That's right. This whole time, I fooled you all. Who said? Okay, now I need to say that. By the way. I believe time is up. I've just realized that this entire soundtrack has all of the Grumpuses dancing. What is that? What part of my body is making that noise? Is it like that? What is going on? What is that? It's not a gulp. I mean, I guess it could be, but I don't know when. What? I thought you were gonna go mining. What is it? I don't understand. I don't know what you want. That's what I say hi. Oh, okay. Hello. Dude, I am a grump, aren't I? What did you want? Is it not your mouth? I think it is my mouth. Did you puff one of your cheeks and let out air? Not no. What are you making? Tense. Might be a little bit intense. I went like that. And then yeah. So the idea is that I'm gonna run around, make a handful of tents like this, and set up stuff. Who flooded the meadow? Pretty sure that's lagging. Lagging's been trying to make a man-made lake, river thingy. The water looks neat. It does look neat. This is the one that was decreed bad yesterday. I don't think it's that bad. Why are there two nether portals right next to each other? Is that a randomized one, or did someone fancy that one up? I got concerned when you said what part of my body is making that noise. Yes, it is definitely my mouth area. However, I am concerned because it's not something I've heard before, or like I've tried to make. To be more specific. Yes, we confirm it's the mouth. Do not be alarmed. I just want to build one here. Oh, it's the interview. Hey, I ain't no thief. I knew. Welcome to the bug snacks. Gala. You got it. I'm making tents. You are here. Welcome. Oh shit, that would have been a much better title for today's stream. It's very intense. Minecraft shenanigans. I am making a carnival. Yes, it's required that I do the accent. Dude, how did I fuck this up? How did I fuck this up? I went to go on one ride. What do you mean? What are you talking about? fuck. In the carnivale. Informazione. Fuck. Please. I'm going to bed. Let's test out this plugin. Mikey, why do you do this now? Is that the wool you have then? Wow. It only took you a day to get it from a single sheep. I know, I was memeing. Blue. I need to... Do I need to learn how to do a Zagreus impression? It's much easier to do Thanatos. Sometimes, when I talk, I'm like, why did I just sound like Than? I'll be like, it certainly wasn't worth it. And that sounds like Thanatos slightly. Sometimes. I'll lag the server again. No! Dude, today's stream sucks. I'm messing with you, I know. Oh, you know what we should be playing instead? You know what we should be playing instead? You know, I'm gonna play instead of Bug Snacks. One of these. Terraria. No. This is the preferred song anyway. Did you know that the Frog Detective has a Twitter? Fun facts. Oh wow, this is really coming along quick. Look at this. Oh wow. Zang. Nope, that does not sound like him at all. Me trying, I can't do it. Accidentally. Yes. Oh shit, you know I should be going over here? We can do this. Because I need a lot of pumpkin pie. That's my like carnival food. Close enough. Now here's another thing I want to... I looked into this. A proximity chat for Minecraft. From my understanding, it is feasible. But I think it might be a different server thingy. That's neither here nor there. It is possible. Yeah, I've looked it up. There's even one for Discord. Like, I know of one thing that requires, like, a, TeamSpeak. But I found an alternative. It used to be a thing at least, not sure if it's a thing in new Minecraft. Why would it not be a thing in new Minecraft? There we go. Bruh, I just like coughed my lung out. Like trying to clear my throat. I was like, we're good now. Hey, buddy. Come on. Come with me. Is that... No. No, it can't be. No. No, 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 no. Lobster cup! Shit, come on. Let's go. Get over here. Quick. Quick. Oh, God, he's coming. Come on. Come on. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Quick. Come on. Get in here. You little... Come on. Get in. Get in. Get in here. Please. Oh, hey. How's it going, lobster cop? I'm just bringing a... No, this chicken's legal. Yeah. This definitely legal chicken. Lobster cop. It... Come... I have a license. Yeah. Where? Where is my license? Can I, hold on, let me, I'll be right back out with you, okay? Just a moment. Just a Shit, come on. Get the fuck out of here. Lobster cop. Good to see you again. It's not down there. I checking real quick. You know what I mean? I'll get right back to you. Okay, hold on. Let me try over here, huh? Run, fucking water, quick. Get in. Give me the escape car, quick. Have you ever committed to a bit so hard that you left your house for no reason? I don't have a reason to go this way. Lobster got some invisibility potion. He's just that good. You've left your room and had an awkward situation with your parents. It wasn't awkward, they're just wondering who I was yelling at, that's all. Yep, there's a minecart. There are minecarts in this game. That is a fact. I think we're just going back. There's Sylvie's house, by the way. Blue. There's a death counter, by the way. Check that one out, huh? Dude, what is with my throat today? I have constant phlegm. The zigzag looks ridiculous. It is a necessity. So in a straight line, a cart has a speed limit of 8. By diagonally, because it's traveling over 2 blocks, it has something like 11.29 or something. So that's the reason why it's diagonal. Because I agree, it also looks stupid, but hey, you know. What is she doing? Oh, okay. Is Rick's cough contagious? Oh my god. I get phlegmy if I have too much dairy. That could be it. Oh, you know what I need? Obi's okay? From what I understand, he's just saying it's seasonal. But he will be okay for sure. It's not as bad as the time that I had actual walking pneumonia. This dude... Rake, what he decided would be really funny was, I mean, obviously he was concerned for my well-being, but I got steroids for it and I was recovering over time. But I was still coughing because, you know, it's walking fucking pneumonia. And what he decided to do was anytime I cough, he'd be like, "Shut the fuck up! What? What are you doing? Why are you coughing? Stop!" Every single time. You just stop. I'm hanging out with Friedeli. Will you have fun? This is a fence, correct? Yeah, we need more of these. A friend of mine who works in healthcare got COVID like oh no. That is not good. Sorry to hear that. Well, that's much better. Then here we're gonna try corner one. That really does suck. Do you have any caves around your house? Kind of. There. No? Just mean natural ones. Still, kind of? If you're looking, if you mean like that you can easily access? I think there's one like... Oh, this is a lava pool. There's like a lava pool right here. Problem with a lava pool, how am I gonna fix it? Buckets? Yeah, you can just like pour water over it. Here's one. Who's Heezy is in my house? Who's Heezy? Easy for cheesy. I don't have a diamond pick. Then get one, forehead. Hello again. Hello again. Well, I need to turn my brain. Give me a second. No. This is a real bop, by the way. What the fuck? Diagonal 10. I'm trying. I'm sick, so I'm gonna voice our stream. Oh, is it the seasonal stuff, or is it like, you know, bad. Probably just seasonal. We got 10. Doesn't mean I can camp out here. Kind of. Yeah. I'm working on that. Look, any dyes for your tent? I have ample dyes. I am simply making the design first. I have all the color I need. Do we still need to make an inn for all these homeless people? They aren't particularly homeless. Really. To be like this. so I need to eat. Okay. It's good. Oh. Needs to like curve out more. Now you have like. It needs to like. It needs to be just like this. I think I fucked this up. Yeah, I fucked this up. Go back to square one. I love how these two are so simple. This one's fucking me up. Do we like this? Dude, this song bops though. What do you mean Townscaper doesn't have an OST? They don't. No. It doesn't have any music. There's no music on Townscaper. Oh, thank you. I don't know where he came from. Bro, this is so... I remember music, because I played music. Is there any way that I went through this? White knighted me. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Katamari Damacy. Could. Yo, is this? Look. Look. Like, there has to be like one way to like curve it in here, like do like this. Oh, I know what I need to do. Here, this will fix everything. Watch. And then we leave it lopsided, right? That did not help. This looks bad. Does this look bad? Does this look bad? Because this does. It's so hard. It's so much larger than the only other one. We need another OST. I'm ignoring every single one that Dragon puts up. No, no, Mikey, don't lie to me. Ah. We're just gonna leave it at 2/10. All we need is 2/10. Fine. Because now we're gonna get into a complicated mess. Look at that morning fog. That's neat. Build a Pizza Hut. Well, I can't out pizza the hut, so that's gonna be a problem. Then a Domino's. Are you saying that everything didn't just fall over just now? Boo. You mean boo? That's too small. I guess it depends. Am I gonna like blow it out? I think so. Don't blame Fan. Fan had nothing to do with this. Yeah, we need another OST. That one went by quick. I'll get one. Yeah, no, I said I was ignoring everything from you. Let me do this. Yeah, we'll do this. Here I go. What is this? No. No jet set radios. Turn off your radios. Don't you know what we're doing here? Boost. Oblivion Skyrim? Yes. Good guess. You almost did a reference to a song unintentionally. Or what if it was intentional, I just fucked it up. I do not always play these. Name the last time I played these. When SJ playing Skyrim VR? I did. You doubt I'm cool enough to play Jet Set Radio Future? Jet Set Radio. I did. Yeah. Why was I not informed? I don't know. I think you were there. I'll watch my first clips. You played Hades for the last 2 weeks? Wait, what? There, now if anybody's here, they have a place to sleep. Go sleep in here. Anyway. Boom. Now the fun begins, eh? Remember the last time you used Oblivion OST? Here's the problem with the Oblivion OST, are you ready? Here it comes. Yeah, no, you're gonna have to sleep out there. That's required. If you sleep inside, I'm shutting down the carnival for good. And you don't want this carnival to be open. Okay. Remember that. They don't want the carnival? Why not? They don't even know what's in it. You don't even know what prizes there are to be won. Well, I mean, look, you just don't sleep in my house. Forehead. I don't, yeah, see? So you won't be the cause of the carnival closing. Yet. What am I looking for? Other than this. What the fuck? How old am I? Why do I not remember what I need? Ice is, I'm still shocked that Ice has 100+ deaths in the server. It's been, what, 3 days? He just doesn't care. He will just jump off and die. He will just fucking die and go back and then die and then go back and then the man has no qualms with death. Same here, but I still die less? Well, because you don't play as much as Ice does. And you also don't live in like a fucking floating ball. He's mostly dying from the floating ball. Which, by the way, when you enchant, are you supposed to lose your XP levels? Because I enchanted my crossbow thinking that'd be it for my levels, but I kept them. Yes. Okay. Just enchant everything for him. They changed it. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it just does not take up your XP anymore.
Zagreus. Darkness.
Huh. Well then. That's exciting. Yeah, you need to be that level, but they only take so many levels. Chase Alter Eagle. I am not this chicken. Oh! Zagreus has a twin! You're Thanatos. I don't know which one is the real Zagreus. But If he's Thanatos and they're dating? SJ, no. What do you mean? I mean, they aren't twins. And who's flying the plane? You called them twins. Yeah, like metaphorically. They aren't literally twins. I'll find Zagreus soon enough. He'll be the troublemaker. Anyway. Let's see. I need to do this. I don't have anything that I need. Put this in here. Do you not see the problem with the Oblivion soundtrack? You may have noticed something. Which is you may have not noticed something. It's good. What's up with it? You may have not noticed that you may have noticed that you didn't notice. You understand? You understand? I understand. Good. I'm glad somebody understands. Why doesn't it need to be loud in our face? Is it loud? That's not that loud. Why does it need to be loud and proud, streamer? Okay. Here's what we need to do. Is realize that we don't have enough of anything. I'm gonna start redstoning, is essentially what I'm saying out loud. It should be very exciting to watch somebody who hasn't redstoned since they were like 14. I guess I'll never know what's up with the OST. The joke was that the Skyrim OST and the Oblivion OST have a lot of similar sounds because, surprise, they're both fucking Elder Scrolls games. And so me playing the Skyrim OST is essentially me playing the Oblivion OST. Dragonite has a bunch of question marks. Lagging has a bunch of question marks. Are you telling me they don't have similar themes? Oh my god. Yes, okay, you got me. They're not the exact same. Streamer has been debunked, destroyed, fucked. It's all over. Okay, thanks, chat. You did a great job. This is more dramatic so far? Well, that's what happens when, like, the Oblivion soundtrack is, like, 2 hours long, and then the Skyrim one has an hour of music and ambience. Okay. Yep. Yep, yeah. I don't give a shit. You're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, yep, yeah, you got me. Yep. Yeah, yep. Yep, streamer's wrong. Streamer's wrong, small brain. No, because you missed my point entirely. Yes, they're not the exact fucking same. Whatever, it doesn't even matter. Okay. Let's see, how much wheat do I have? Lightbridge OST? We could do that. But first, we have to listen to the totally original, completely on its own. Everybody knows the exact difference between the two. song. OST right now. 100% never similar. There's no similarities between the two. No theming. Nothing. Completely different streamer. Angry streamer. Everyone came at me at the same fucking time. How do you want me to respond? Let's see. Because of how wrong you are. Because you're stupid. And everyone needed to made sure that you know how dumb you are. Come on. I'm just confused. Aren't we all in the heat of passion? Are you okay? Just checking in.
Hey, son. I heard you were getting yelled at over trying to say that the Skyrim and Oblivion soundtracks sound similar because they're from the same series of games. Doing okay in there?
Oh.
Oh, come here, son. There we go. Right there. You feeling better? Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay. See you later, son.
Bye, Dad. That does not sound like a door at all. Yes, I'm good. Yes, I'm fine. I'm gonna forget about this in like 20 minutes. I just didn't want to like go, no, chat, I know they're not the same, but let me listen. They are, if you listen to this part, okay, hold on, let me, and like, I'd rather not get into that. I'd rather just go, yes, you're right, let's move on. What the fuck? Who's shooting at me? This wasn't Twitch. SJ would be doing that. What, arguing? I don't think so. I think I just go, no, dude, like, hold on, let me, like, this part and this part, you're saying they're the same? Like, similar? Like, this song, right now, is in the Skyrim songs. We can also play the Morrowind soundtrack and there'd be similar songs. That's just how the people over at Bethesda did it. I've been experimenting with potions. Got an alert. What's this? What? Wow, is that? Wow! This is, for Morrowind, this is so unique! I've never heard this melody before! Yeah. Yes, the theme song, because they're of the similar fucking Elder Scrolls. All Elder Scrolls songs have to have they are unique. Yes, but they are also, they share symbolism. Okay, no, you're making a straw man out of me now. Here's the soundtrack. Ambush. Hold on. Let's see. Road most traveled. I say instantly proving yourself wrong. You're the one that was yelling. Oh wow, he found something that supports him. Let me immediately say that he's wrong. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, Sylvie gets it. Dragon's the one that keeps digging it back up. Eva used to have one-time subscriptions for the sub once to get emotes forever. I guess they no longer offer that. Oof. Go to, You're the only one who's wrong? No, we're both right in different shades. I don't know why you really want to make an argument out of it. What do we want to do? What do you mean, no? Different shades are right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a truth to both of what we're saying. Because I do agree that they are technically different. They have similar themes in them, because they're all Elder Scrolls games. You know what I mean? The wording was funny. Oh, I know. I do that all the fucking time. It's a big issue of mine, actually. I really don't like that. Are we still talking about this? Because Dragon likes opening up wounds because he thinks it's funny when he fucks with me. Let's see. I love this Elder Scrolls music. Yeah, me too. We haven't even started redstoning. I've just like built a couple of repeaters. And besides, it's not me building bad tents anymore. Now it's me building bad redstone. Well, I need that dirt if I'm gonna start doing this. I guess I should start small here. And quote unquote small. Because this is gonna get complicated before it gets easy. I can help with redstone if you need. I'd rather figure it out myself. I think that'd be more fun. Although I guess you can go, hey streamer, you literally can't do that. And I'll go, oh. What if everyone got part of a tent and set up their own inventory? Well, no one wants to be over here. This is supposed to be like a temporary, This is, okay. The tent thing is only there so that if Ice doesn't use it, I'm going to destroy all of everything and end my stream instantly. There's not supposed to be, like, a tent to sleep in. This is supposed to be, like, just a little carnival thing you can come up to. Because my plan is that I'm gonna have a, like, shooting range that if you can hit, like, you stand on one block, and if you can hit all at the same, like, all of them really quickly, you get a prize. That's the plan. Oh, I see. Like market stalls. Get everybody on market stall? I can do that. I'll think about it. I certainly have enough wool. But for now, I'm trying to focus on the shooting range thing. I'll sell flowers. By all means. I need... use. Do I have... Nope. We'd head underground soon, based on how this goes. Excuse me, Jesus. What am I looking for? Ice incoming. Yeah, you can be here only once. It's okay. It's if he sleeps in my house is the problem. What am I looking for? I don't even know. Oh, I do know, because I have it. Okay. We go here. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't have cobblestone. I'm trying to build pistons. I'm getting more wood too, because I'm gonna need at least 4 pistons. I have all the wood from here. Yep. Got me a cobble gem. Lightning is loud. It is lightning. Need this for the pumpkin pie. Need a cobblestone? Does anybody need cobblestone in 2021? Cobblestone's everywhere, man. I've so far done everything for my own except Lou giving me an iron pick, so yes. I mean, look, if you need cobblestone, you saw my chest full of cobblestone earlier. That's available to you if you'd wish. I need more wood. Because I don't really use cobblestone for building material. Mostly wood. Speaking of. This is not a piston. This is stone. Figure it out. Okay. Now then. Let's move this. We're gonna need this. Okay. This should be interesting. Local streamer piss on tin? I'm sorry? Okay. So in theory... You do know that's copyrighted, right? I was looking to make one of those. I'll take it. It's a gift from you. Thank you. Where'd you go? There you go. Okay, so this pushes up. This pushes this here. Was that ice? Yeah. Make the moving target. Yeah, that's the plan. At least this one. The other ones will just be far, I think. Because, I mean, it won't be very challenging. Otherwise. I probably want to move this back, actually. Look, there's a knife. Oh no, not a knife. Why didn't you want me sooner? Which, by the way, you Minecraft pros. Is triple shot... Is multi-shot bad? If I remember correctly, there's an issue with it that makes it, like, not good. Like, the bolts do less damage or something. It is meh. It crashes the server. Not so far. Say a plot SJ redstoning? What? B plot. Oh, I see. I see what you're getting at now. this need to be here? Okay, so it should go zzz, 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 zzz. In theory. Now here's the real problem with this setup here. Why do you do Mexican ice? It's Mexican ice. Yep. It sure is, pal. Delete system 32. Oh, that's a good tip. I should try that. Dude, I need some milk. Get this shit off of me. Get this shit off of me! Okay, I want your milky. Doing like a moving target. That's the plan. We'll see if I can get it to work that way. Because the problem, the big problem with this is that it needs to be able to always receive the signal back here. And I don't know... Thanks. I don't know how that's going to work. Oh, hey, free shovel. Oh, hey! You should use scaffolds instead of dirt? Well, the eventual plan is that this will be integrated into the background, so it'll look kinda natural. But... Sigh, thanks. Yeah, thank you. Because I'm so used to shit being tossed at me. Hell, I'm gonna use half of it for prizes. What will scaffolding do for me? Allow me to like crawl up? Is there like a redstone benefit I don't know about? First thing I need to do. Helps building on tall things. Okay. Yes, that should work, right? Let me check real quick. I remember my redstone days. Loser. Dude doesn't know redstone. Yes. Okay. That's probably what I'm doing instead. That should help things. Esther, you're going to lose subscribers if you don't say the line. What is the line? I don't know what you're talking about. Of course I don't know. Of course I don't know. Say the line, Bart. Oh, this should be interesting. Need more repeaters. Just walking pants. That's me. Walking pants. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what I... Make more of these. But I won't need... More of that. And apparently more of this. Can we stop with the invisible gifting? First things first. Make shit that, loops. Nope. Fuck that up. There we go. This is gonna be the real test right now. Although I might have to invert half of them, if I remember things correctly. Can you lay redstone on half blocks? Or is that not possible? I don't think so. Oof. If only, dude. Is the glowstone trick still possible? Does anybody know that? This might be like a fucking lag machine. Yeah, we need to invert half of these. So let's invert this one, I guess. And then we'll invert this one. You need to slow this down, I know. This might help. Wait. Okay. If it's just in a 2x2, you can just aim in the middle, it'll hit most likely. Yes, but the redstone signal needs to be strong enough, so you have to get more heads on. You gotta remember that feature. That the closer to the center it is, the stronger the signal is. You forget. Does that? Yeah. Okay, we need to not invert this one. Then we need to like invert this one. Oopsie. You broke it. Not yet. Re-invert it. Look, I'm just being realistic. So here's the problem with this though. Currently, if you hit the arrow, I think, because this is the only way it can go right now. This is okay. There's a better way to do it, to give this more space. We're gonna go ahead and do that now. Which means I'm basically gonna undo everything I just did. Because this was... we're gonna pretend that this was a test. Yes, I know I broke it again. I know what I did. Like I did it on purpose or something. Monkey brain. Okay. Just to be clear, this is gonna be the optimal way to give this shit in the middle the most space. Can I have a message? What do you mean, can you have a message? A massage. No. Can't have that either. You get nothing. There we go. Oh wow. Interesting. Go ahead and do this. So we'll just go ahead and make you inverted. See, I'm going to cancel you if you don't say the funny. What is the funny that you want me to say? I don't understand. Like, you just want me to be funny, period? Yeah. Here's something funny. I'm Dragon. Isn't that hilarious? I am Dragon. Hey, funny man, tell us a joke. Talk like Lou, aka Kangaroo Person? You do know that Lou isn't Australian, right? Same thing.
That's the not table. Let's see. What in the... Run this on through. Alright. A little bit of this. Okay. Yeah, a handful more. This is not what Lou sounds like. Not at all. Wallace and Gromit line. They need that cheese, Goroy. Ordered in some headphones. Alright, tomorrow noise cancelling. Oh! Very nice. Just remember this isn't Australian. Well, least I don't like this lot. Oh. Oh. I know. I'm like Frodo. Mr. Frodo. Mr. Frodo. I gotta help you there, Mr. Frodo. Mr. Frodo. There's food on the table, Mr. Frodo. Alright. Salmon. Ja. On the table. Fucked up. Oh. Is it you? Nope. Is it you? Nope. You? Yes. It was very good. Very funny. Good. The signal ain't strong enough. Oh no, it's working. Nope. Frodo. Weak. Weak now, Annie. Weak lad. Son of a bitch. What do I mean? If Sam weren't there, he would have been dead. That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Sam is strongest of them all. He resisted the ring. That he did. Lovely day for it. Lovely fucking day for it. Same as the best. Yeah. Ice is telling us to sleep, but why? What for? Dude, doesn't this song sound just like Skyrim? That's a little self-depreciating humor right there. Good meme, dude. Thanks, Lou. Appreciate it. Not forced. Streamer. XD. I want my money back. What, for the voice? I didn't fulfill my promises. I don't understand. Oh, on you. That's not what the worm is for. I already drank. I literally already drank. Drink again. No. Oh, hurt myself.
I hurt myself today.
So there's something fucked here. This one's not working. Okay, they're all working. Thank God, huh? Thank God. That would have been so bad. No, they're all, the one on top is working. It's just that they're so... I have to do this. Hold on. If only it really did. Yeah, no, if it destroyed everything. There's like, that one would have been for Dragon. Dragon's clippable moment right there. This is what's going on. You need to extend the repeat. Although I think I put these on backwards. Find out. Yeah, put this on backwards. Try that again. This. Try the slowest setting first. We'll see. Like, look, here's proof it is working. This one's not inverted, though? Oh, that's right, because I disabled the inversion. Thanks. I think we need to delay the top and bottom one. The speed here wasn't the issue. There we go. Now let's try it. Did it just crush it? Did it just get crushed? Where did it go? Did it... Turn off. Did it crush? Did it get crushed? Where did it go? What the fuck happened? What happened to it? What happened? have it in your hand? That was my server. Oops. I do. It was invisible to me. Okay. Okay, so what I really need to do is make more of this shit. Also a chicken. There is a chicken. That's correct. That's right, I'm just randomly toying with it. Does streamer know exactly what he's doing? No. And that's okay. I think it's a situation where we're really need to go jit, you know? I think it's when I invert it is a problem. Like, I don't want these inverted. Like, ever. Wait. Oop, mumble. Okay. Okay, now it just needs to be a smidge faster. Okay, a bit too fast. Just a little too fast. See, now it has like this awkward sway to it that I'm trying to avoid right now. Try to make this one go faster. Oh. Does that mean I make everything else slower? Would that be the real answer? Could someone come down here and try to hit this? I guess I can. How difficult is this to hit? It looks like if you just wait. Like that. Did I even hit it? I don't think I even hit it! Okay, you know what? It's good enough. And now comes the fun part, because it's entirely possible. Actually, I guess first of all, I should be a responsible citizen. And create the ability to turn it off. Did I light anything up? Hold on. Okay, new problem. This doesn't light up the redstone. I was kind of hoping it would. Can't pick them back up. I mean, there's a few because of my triple shot. This is awkward. The target doesn't feed through to the redstone back here. Need to be like this. Hey Jay. Okay. Yeah. No, it does here. I see it activated here, but I think my problem is that it doesn't do what I would hope it would. Yeah, it doesn't light up here in this situation, which is really not good. Yeah, it's a red. Yeah, look. Oh, okay, look. Watch this. Look at lights up. Just as proof, but... no, that's not good. Because the problem is, does the dirt behind it need to be lowered? Well, the problem with that is that this optimally would do is that when you shoot it here, it obviously activates. If you shoot it down here, it makes the redstone travel through the block, which then goes to the there. And if it goes any lower, then it starts fucking with the mechanism that's making it rotate. That's the problem we're having. In fact, actually, I'm concerned it would mess with the rotation mechanisms as is. But I guess I can just make it shift back and forth left and right, but that isn't as exciting. And it's much easier to hit. I'll leave that be for now. Let's carry my farm real quick. I was gonna need way more hay. Them pumpkins. Yeah. Because this one's supposed to be the equalizer. There's supposed to be, theoretically, a rotation that happens. So that it can be equalized. But give me that. Mikey in game. You can press tab and look. He is not in game. Because if I just do it where you need to shoot that one up there, and then shoot one that's like there, they'll be able to do that. They'll be able to figure it out. Just do it over and over. Unless I do one that's like back there. That might be kind of funny. Can you shoot that one? On the hill? Way over there? That'd be funny as fuck, but... How accurate are you? Anyway. That's for the. Let's skip to the I'm gonna skip to making the ability to turn it off, real quick. Did it in the wrong order. Eh. There we go. Here's how we make it have the ability to turn off, I think. Why are you linking VODs? This actually might be the most complicated part. My plan was literally just move the thing or not. I do it like this, I guess. No, that does nothing. Get some Oreo esteem? Maybe. I'm sorry, I'm just... I still have the squimp flip open. It was... Hello? Is that Lou? What is Lou doing? I probably want slime. Sticky this one. I only have magma cream. I don't know how to get Oh wait. Duh, I know how to do this. Literally we do this. Not that. Come here. And then this goes... like so. Remove this block. And it turns off. Okay. So we do need a sticky piston. Which means we need to find a slime. That isn't magma. God, how are we gonna do it? Your music's loud. This guy's giving me a shit ton of cobble. Okay, thanks, Laggy. What? Are you using me as a trash can? What is this? Thanks, I guess. Oh my god. There's no way he just... Alright. I think this man really just sees me as a trash can. He just dumped his whole inventory. It was half of his inventory. Okay. He just, why though? Thanks. Didn't need the building material. Oh, okay. We'll appreciate it, I guess. Oreo-sty, that's right. How you doing? How you doing, folks? You do need a saddle for them striders, yeah. How many spider eyes? Okay. I think we're good. Ish. Okay, now we're especially good. I'm good. That's good, Franks. Do you know anything about redstone? Or how to farm slime? We need either or. We're having some trouble here. Slime is easiest to farm in a swamp. Do we know where the nearest swamp is? What is that red glowing stuff? This is glowstone. It allows you to do crazy shit like this. Look at the moving target. Can you hit it? I don't think you can. Let's see. Whoop. Stand back, Jack. Let's see. Wow, he hit it. I can. Nice. Oopsie. That's a bit better. Anyway. So that's what the red stuff's for. Essentially, goodness me, power lines. Someone's left me bushes with berries. As appreciated as this is not where you want them. They sting. Painful berry. One like that. This is the most awkward food. I'm a noob at redstone. Me too. Ish. I used to make a decent amount. What I mean by that is I knew how to make a Zorgate, because that's the most impressive thing you can do. Make a Zorgate. Not really. There's way more impressive shit. Azor Gate, yeah. Azor Gate. They look like that. Yeah. They're a bit fancy. Because the idea, it's one of the most helpful ones in my opinion, because what it does is that allows you to have 2 inputs to one thing. So if you have 2 levers, you can have one lever turn it on, and then both levers on, turn it off. Both levers off, turn it off. Does that make sense? Here, we can even... We'll do it like this. Here's your switch. I'll pretend it doesn't make... No, it will make sense right now. So here's the thing, right? This is one switch, this is the other switch, and this is our thing we're trying to activate. And this isn't working because it's off right now. So if we turn one on, it does push, right? And what an XOR gate would do is that if you have one on and the other one off, it pushes. If both are on, it would turn off. This would turn off. And if they're both off, this doesn't push. That's what the gate does. It's also, see, right now, technically this is an OR gate, which means that if either of these are on, it activates. And obviously if both on, it doesn't care. It's as long as one's on. And an AND gate would be that both need to be on before it pushes. You see? I really like XOR gates. Yeah, I know. I know you can make a lot of logic types. Like I said, I used to know something about it, because I used to make, like, piston doors all the time. And the only way to make those work is with XOR gates. Loved me some secret doors. Oh, I might end up putting one inside my Hobbit home. Felt smart, might delete later. That kind of thing. Gonna need secret doors for that? What, for the archery game? Or just my Hobbit house? I remember now why we didn't like this shader. Look at how bad this looks. Like just sunlight. I guess in real life this also looks like this. It's like better like over there. Like this looks great. When it's like a bit more intense. What shader are you using? It was recommended from Comrade yesterday. Chocapic. We can try put it back on Silders. I like Silders more. Try Seuss? Yeah, I mean people say they like Seuss. I don't really like Seuss. Like it looks really foggy. And then I have like this like motion blur. And I think you can turn it off, but I don't think it works. Oopsie.
Sus.
I have no fog. I don't mind the fog. Maybe it's this. Maybe this will help. Yeah, okay, that's much better. That looks better. But it's still kind of like white. Motion blur off. Does that help? Okay. And now it's just kind of like a bit white. I don't know what's up with that. Let's see. Video settings. Does that help? A little? I think this is fine. No, it's still like look, it's like brighter here. It's green over there, but here it's like stark white. Is that the biome? Am I just complaining about the biome colors? Is that what's going on with me? Yeah, I think I'm complaining about the biome. Okay. Turn on the sun some more too. I just want to turn off the sun. Oh. That's not quite what I meant, but okay. There we go. I don't know if I like the water though, but I'll live. Look at that. I liked the water before. I think the water was the best on the old shade. Am I touch back too? No. I like my texture pack. Okay, anyway. Swamp sun. Swamp sun. Swamp sir. Swamp. Swamp hunt. Swamp hunt. Final answer. We're on the prowl. Do we know where a swamp is, or do I just need to go? I do. Okay, where is it? The water is better, but to be honest, overall, yeah, no, Seuss looks better, but the water sucks. Not to run too fast. Can't slow me. I mean, the truth is that Lookie has like run around everywhere. Oh, Lou's here. We gotta follow Lou. TP to me with a boat. You went on boat? Nuh-uh, we ain't doing that. Lou's leading me somewhere. See, like this shader does look better, but the water is ass. I wish there was a way to like mix shaders. Like I want the water from the previous one, but the lighting from this one. Is there a way to do that? Oh, there goes Lou. Somehow I don't have a lot of eggs. Somehow I don't have 5,000 eggs. Where'd Lou go? I was too busy making pie. Want to do an adventure across the Oceania? No. I'm gonna be real. No. Oh wow, this is the Dark Forest. This is much closer than I anticipated. I need to chop down some of those. I need to make some soup. Okay, I'll find it then. Well, I mean, if you'd like, I'm trying to find a different swamp that's a bit more convenient. If Mikey really did run into one, I'd rather find that swamp. There's a llama. Like all silver coated. I need to be rude to Lookie. Clay? Probably. Oh no. This is not good. Wait. Loading. The water looks nice, especially on a beach. I mean, the water's okay. I just wish I had the different one. I found a lot of different biomes trying to get my square yesterday. I'm glad you found it eventually. I remember when they added birch. But it was only like, birch used to, all wood used to give the same plank. I remember when they added like the different color types and it was like, oh my god. Meh. Was it? I just realized this game's really quiet. There, now you might be able to hear it. Right to the music. I thought this was like a sloth. I was really confused. I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm gonna make the server explode. I'm lost, but no worries. Okay. Divinity OST? Wait, you have a problem with Ori? Holy shit, the lag. Yeah, as we spread out looking for a bee. No, but next. It might be a bit. Ori is by a while. Get away from this. Mikey, are you proud of your square? Made a pet cat. Nice. Yes. Excellent. I made it. You should be. You should be proud. Oh, look! Look! Someone's been here. You see that? Look at the clouds. I think it's Puppet's Tunnel. Where does it lead? Please stop lagging the server. I'm starving and can't eat. We should have ate earlier. I'm hungry too. For answers. Shay's teacher confirmed. Oh, he's chunk error. I'm not cheating. Besides, if someone already dug over here, then I'm not the one causing new chunks to be loaded. If someone's already been over here digging. Oh. No, I don't understand teachers that do that. You should have gone to the bathroom on your own time. No, dude. Fucking, do you know what happens during lunch? Nuh-uh. Be quick and don't be the student that does it like every time. And you're fine. Well, hello, Citrus. Welcome. Welcome to what is totally a redstone stream. How to add a home. Like so. Damn, everybody hit her with that. May I go to the bathroom?
This.
I wonder. Isn't okay. Zoom calls are still going on for classes. Do you have to ask your teacher to go to the bathroom in your own house? Yes. Why? Like, what are they gonna do? Send you to the principal's office? Like... I don't, are you kidding me? Just turn the camera off for a bit. Well, that's different, because, Mikey, you're in what is uni/college. There, they let you do whatever you want. They don't give a shit what you do during class, as long as it isn't disruptive. Don't thank me. My work goes unthanked. They get mad if you go off screen or turn it off. Well, that's their problem. What are they gonna do? Don't be a bitch. Why do people still use Zoom? It's riddled with idiots trying to get onto others' calls. Because it's like the most... Name a different platform that's optimal for people teaching classes on it. Where are you finding sheep? In like unmarked areas? Teams. Okay, then go tell that to institutions that can do something about it. I'm not a teacher. Go tell people. Now that you have an answer, go tell somebody who could do something about it. I don't know. I have to install Zoom to play Jackbox with my my 70, 80-year-old like grandparents, okay? What is this? Is this a path? Oh wait, did I find a village? Is this a village someone's been to? Yes, someone's been there. How can you tell? Ah, that's how you can tell. Seriously. Look at this glitch. 4 textures. Not the one I ran into yesterday. I don't remember any village in the sea. I don't think this is a river. Is that the new PogChamp? Is this just this guy going, ooh? Is that the new PogChamp? Yep.
Yep.
The lag, it's like I'm waiting in traffic. Oh, whose fault is that? Oh, check this one out. We gotta tame a cat. Oh! Hello, sir. My, you're a tall one. He's seeing you. Where the cat go? You have one fish. That's all you need. Please stop running. I have fish. There's anything to stand here? What is it? It's a cat. Did they change them? I heard about you have to go up to them and perhaps. Do I only have one fish? Wait, hold on. There's a bunch of fish out. Yeah, you need fish to tame the fish. Tame the cats. Need a fish to tame the fish.
Here's the fish to tame the fish.
That's not a good sign. Can you tame fish? Kind of. I have one in a bucket that I can place in water, and it swims around the water. Okay, yeah, maybe we want to restart the server. Oh no. In the meantime, I will return. Can I? Why are you black? What did I? Hello. Winnie is here. Say hi, Winnie. Says what the fuck to you? Or baby. All right, we're going for it. Where's the cat? Sleeps. Well, I'm on the prowl. What cat? There was a cat. Hello, my goblin people. Where's the cat? Good talk. You missed the cat, did I? Are you saying the cat? Did you say I'm missing it? Or the cat's gone? It's gone. For now. Hmm. Well, the good news is, now that everything's loaded around me, the swamp is not nearby. We know this. Trying to look out for signs of movement. This music's dramatic. Oh. We continue. Oh, this is spawn. I think the swamp I found was behind your house. Okay. Look, this place doesn't have any cats. Alright, so this is not a worthwhile thing to go find. Hey, whoever made this did a great job, don't you think? Like, look at this. Doesn't this look neat? Praise whoever made that, right? That's pretty cool. I've kind of my fishing spot. Yeah, but that's not one for taming. You're saying you made that? No. Is there any here? Yes. Who did? I don't know. Who did? Looted? Well, the only problem with that, Sylvie, is that you keep the cats in that scenario. Can you breed two of those cats? That's what you can do. Who made the track? I did that. This ugly ass mess. Oh. Nope. Hey! Hey! It's awful. It's built for speed. Diagonal is for speed. I know it looks bad, but it's for speed. Diagonal is speed. Oh, lagging's. This is Cell's place. He grew a tree. I'm shocked. It's not too bad. I'm gonna make a roller coaster there. Me too. I'm gonna make a roller coaster for the fair. But first, I'm trying to make the mini game. I don't mind the diagonal one bit. It's the messy left, right, up, down, left, right, and down again. What do you mean, for the diagonal? I know you weren't drunk, but that's what it looks like to me. What do you mean? Oh. Hi, Neo. Fine, make a roller coaster as well. I will. Nice, like, Valhalla hut. I like it. Neo, not you too. Neo, you've been dragged in. Necro is shocked by the involvement. I love the mute greeting in Minecraft, just squats. Actually, I've been to my house. Yeah. On the tower. Oh, I guess this isn't really behind my house. Well, I mean, I don't know. Behind my house is very strange, because my house is rather interesting. So, the new path I made, I have not. I'm the sole beacon of resistance. I shall not be corrupted by the allure of blocks. I mean, do you even own Minecraft? This is a big ass cave. That's a badass cave out there. Do you see that? What the fuck? Of course not. Okay. Look at that. Why would I own this game? Because it's fun. I don't know. Look at that. Probably in a game. Oh, dude. Microsoft would never give this on the Game Pass. Are you kidding me? Minecraft on the Game Pass? That's too good of a deal. And probably a bit complicated, but also too good of a deal. Oh yeah. Okay, if you owned Java, you could get a free account for Windows 10, and I missed the window and yada yada. I know. No one told me about it until it was over. I mean, I like a cat, but I like to own the cat, and you are the current owner of the cat, and you can't just like relinquish ownership of your animals. My account was hacked and then they took my Windows 10. Oh, that sucks. But hey, you and me, we're in the same boat, bud. Windows 10-less. Because I actually would be interested in playing the official VR version. But the most I can do is play the VR one. Which actually... Should I try playing this in VR tomorrow? It's gonna take a lot of setup though. You got Windows 10 through Game Pass? Game Pass gives you Windows 10 Minecraft? Can I find on the Xbox store thing in the Electra store? I found it. They just give you a Windows 10 Minecraft account. I'm gonna be following you all the stream all the time if you use VR. Okay. Neat. How'd they do that? I'll try to install the mod, I guess, when the stream's over. I even got I got rechargeable batteries. For the, I need more egg. Minecraft Dungeons, Windows 10 is on the Game Pass, isn't that it? No. Minecraft Dungeons is, a Diablo. It's Diablo. That's some glorious music. Yeah, they're really going ham. A lot of pumpkins are. And now for something completely different. Look at the donkey. Shrek! Appear to be low on food, just a little. Here, if you're so concerned. Also, I have baked potatoes on me the whole time, so I don't know why I just did it. Got my IRL cat in front of me for my monitor. Nice. You don't need a cat. Look at me. You know, it's a really funny trick. Do the cat owners in chat have an issue where your cat will try to sit on your keyboard? Yes. Well, that's good enough. Recently, I say recently, I have learned over time that is a thing they like to do called a mirroring. Well, they were like attempt to join you in what you're doing. And a response you can do is get a dummy keyboard that is around. And the cat will sit on the fake keyboard instead. There's a bunny. You know. Seashell's a bit weird, but hey. What do I know about the desert? The fuck? What is like this? What is this? Was this a village? This is weird music and it makes it better that there's random rabbits. But do the villages normally have these gigantic towers? Where people have already looted everything? Yes. Okay. Here, go get some sand. Have fun. Oh, another one. You're a bit out of place, buddy, but you still look cool. I wonder if these guys are supposed to be orcs. Mia's neck is looking normal. Looks like it's shaved, but it doesn't have that ball shape. We can go. Oh, surgery isn't necessary? I mean, it still might be a decent idea. Depending. I also hope it isn't necessary. But, I don't know. I mean, I don't know veterinarian shit. I just hope your cat's okay. It'd be nice if it was just like some kind of infection. I'm glad it's helping. The medicine. Does Mia seem any happier? Or was it just some kind of weird... Well, that was kind of creepy. Another bunny. Oh, sorry, I guess bunnies and rabbits are technically different, aren't they? I'm just afraid that you get too stressed out about it. That's fair. But I mean, don't they just like drug the fuck out of you? The cat, I mean. But I guess the travel to the vet again would be the stressor. Well, you have to go travel there anyway, don't you? I don't know. Yeah, the vet hits you up too. This is like perfect desert music. This is what plays on the desert level. You need to hide behind shelter or get swept by the sandstorm. But it's like evening instead of morning. Well, there's the ocean. An ocean around the edge of a desert. It happens. Last week they tried to, and she would not give up. I'm scared she might develop some trauma out of it because the draining was pretty painful. Yeah. Finish the last animation. Good for you. I can't imagine... I mean, it's entirely possible and likely that Mia was concerned about a bunch of random people, like, holding her still and then doing this strange stuff to her. But she's probably happy that the pain is gone? That's the thing, that's the way you gotta look at it. And believe that Mia's smart enough to understand that these people are trying to help. Yeah, it was for like, even if Mia didn't understand that, it's for the greater benefit of Mia, right? But pets are pretty smart. They're normally able to understand that even if it did hurt at the time and they're reacting because, you know, they were in pain, if that was what was going on, I feel like it's more likely that Mia was freaking out that a bunch of random people were grabbing her. Followed by, oh, hey, I'm better. I mean, for instance, the dog I used to have, a few days before he was, set free from this world, he wanted to go outside, and we took him outside, and he slowly sauntered out, and just basically sat next to the car. That's all he did. He didn't like go to the bathroom. He didn't like want to go anywhere else. He just sat next to the car like, let's go. Because he was like ready to leave. How do you make the blocks moldy? I don't remember if there's a way to make mossy cobblestone, if that's what you're asking. In vanilla. I think you have to go find it. There might be a thing for cobblestone in Vine, like normal Vine. Guys, you will not believe it. Okay. Oh, it is in vanilla. Okay, for some reason I thought that was modded. Okay, there's how you make mossy cobblestone. I have to imagine that's what you're looking for. Wodge bomb. What? What is that even? What? Wodge bomb? Is that one of them maymays? What did you even just say? Let me TP when you find a swamp. Oh yeah, you know me. Real swamp hunter right here. I found it. Did you pronounce Wodge bomb any worse? Did you want me to say Wah bomb? WOJ. Or like, Whoa! The Wah bomb is here. Whoa! Is that what you want? Is that better? It's not wash. Wodge? Woj? Wah. You like that one guy from The Simpsons? Do you mean, can I take your order, sir? Let me get your fries out of the fryer. Brooklyn is acquiring Houston's James Harden in a blockbuster deal, sources tell ESPN. And that's the Hodge bomb? The Hodge bomb? The Woj bomb? The Doge bomb? You want to say Woj? Oh, Woj. So you just want... That's just Doge. Like Dogecoin. Jay, make a boat. I am the boat. Did I find a swamp? No. No swamp. Ow. Nice desert. Thanks. I'm just gonna say in the coast. Because this would be the most convenient place. It wasn't near the desert. Dolphin! Hey, bud! Yeah! Dolphins! Woo! Thank you, dolphins! Dolphins are the best! I finally have the energy, thanks to my dolphin friends, to find the swamp biome. Hopefully I can run into it soon. Maybe they can pinpoint me to the nearest swamp that I can help my friends. And finally, stop ruining the server for everyone else. My name is Ass Ketchup. Ass Ketchup. Oh! feed a dolphin a fish, they show you no, I'd rather feed it. I'm trying to feed this to a cat. Ass ketchup, yep. Don't eat that, kids. Oh. Clipped. This is going in my clip compilation. Well, good. You shouldn't think about it. It's the last thing you should do. Could you imagine?
Okay, is John Smith here?
How's it?
Ashley Curtin? Present. Is there
A Jim Cronovan?
present? Okay. Ass ketchup?
Or ass ketchup. Talking from experience. Uh-huh. Look at the moon. The moon. It just looks like fucking... This just looks like a pixelized croissant. Bedstone. Isn't that bedrock? No, the joke is that it makes you sleep. Bedstone, we're like... You gonna finish that? Half-eaten cookie. No, this Milky Way looks rad. But, this ain't it, Chief. Minecraft God offering a croissant. Is that a swamp? No. It's just more of this shit. I kinda lucked out. I don't think it's the shader back. I think it's my... Hold on. If I go back to this. Oh, look at that. Well, my hand glows now. Perfect date watching the croissant. Now, this is really bright. The moon. When the moon hits your light. What's hello, forest? Oh, it's turtles. Hey, fellas. How you doing? Oh, there's ground there? Hey. You need tame turtles? I don't think so. He waved and you saw it. The skeleton. Come back to this. We're looking at the real thin croissant moon in the bus with my best friend, and someone behind us said it looked like a toenail clipping. That started off like real wholesome, like I remember. Here we were getting shot by a skeleton. Here we were, like, watching this moon rise, and we're like, you know what? We're gonna do it. It's gonna be okay. And it's like,
Hey, that looks like a toenail clipping.
crescent. You're my son, my toenail clipping. Oh my.
You gotta eat that. You want that? Can I have that? Can I have that, please?
Surprised nobody does do 5 minutes of that voice. I don't even know what to call it. Oh. Interesting. Must be lava. Shriveled Germa. It's just pickled Germa. Crack this up real quick. Oh, wow.
Hello. Hi.
Wow, yeah, that's some real... Whoa! Real age stuff.
Hello. Hello. It's me. You eat that?
Taking the day to relax after work instead of working out in the house. Been exhausted. Well, I'm honored that you chose me to be your chill background thing. Generally, old men that talk in a hushed whisper voice over nature documentaries in the UK. You mean like?
Wow, look at that, huh? It kind of looks like a toenail. Kind of want to eat it. Can I eat that? Can I eat that? Are you gonna eat that? Can I have it? No? Okay.
12-year-old Thembo. Put wholesome.
Yes.
Are you looking for a swamp?
Yes.
They didn't even make the shaded part of the moon shaded. They should delete. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yes. It's only half the moon. No more moon. Only half.
Isn't no. That's some of the Frog Detective characters. Otherwise, Frog Detective sounds like Kermit.
You're all right. Do we have any idea who could have destroyed this? Oh, we found it! We found this swamp! Oh yay!
Can I go to the swamp, please? I want to go to the swamp.
We found it. The one time we want to go to a jungle or a swamp. How was your Black Forest cake? It was delicious. Thank you for asking. It's been quite a hot minute. It was very good. Very delicious. I don't see any slimes. I've been lied to. Got Black Forest cake. Yeah, back on my birthday, December. Aren't they underground? Well, they also do spawn in the swamp. That wasn't a lie. Was that the PC cooking game joke again? No, it was a real cake. And no picture because my dad was ashamed of it. My dad didn't want to share it. He wasn't happy with it. It tasted delicious, but he wasn't happy with the visual. He was real concerned it looked like somebody put some ass ketchup on the cake, is what I'll phrase it as. It's fine. He returned the cake. He did, and I was very proud of it, and I was like, thank you. But he stated he did not want to, like, he did not like the way it looked. I didn't want to be like, yeah, that's great, can I take a picture? I respected his wishes. I mean, basically, he was just like, no, I don't like the way it turned out. I didn't want to, like, push it. Okay, so here's the real question. Am I supposed to just chop down all these swamp trees? Make room for the slime? This isn't a very large forest, or swamp. Oh. There aren't any other slime chunks? Like where slime spawn? Slime spawn underground and in swamps. That's it. That's how they do. Those slimes are adorable. Yeah, they're pretty adorable. Why not go underground? Because I think in all honesty, chopping down all these trees is gonna be faster. Oh no. Oh no, we gotta go. We have to go. We have to go right now. I'm sorry. Look, I'm dropping the axe. No. No, leave me alone. No. No, lobster come. Hi, lobster comp. Yeah, I was gonna chop down all the trees. Yeah. No, I'm trying to get slimes. Oh, they're endangered? Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Alright, I'm sorry that I was trying to chop down all these endangered. No, the slimes are endangered. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Lobster cop. Yeah, I'll pay the fine. Give me the ticket. Yeah, I'll yeah. Whenever, just like mail it to me. I mean, did you not notice I just got put back creeper? Not gonna say that? I deserve that. That's a bit harsh, but okay, whatever, fine. Just bill me. Oh, you're not gonna do anything to him? Oh yeah, you go get him. Yeah, look at how slow he moves. He's gonna go catch fucking one of the real criminals, but great job, thank you. You ever overcommit again to a joke that everyone in chat's like, who are you talking to? What is this in reference to? I don't get what's going on. You overcommit a lot. Well, that's how it's really funny. That's how you turn something that isn't funny into kind of funny. Because then people start laughing about how long you're being invested in. Has Lobstercop become the channel meme? No, just his themes played a couple times today, and so I thought it'd be funny to pretend I'm getting in trouble with the Lobster Cup. It was a little funny. Who the fuck? Have you not seen the mythical, the magical, detective, frog detective? And his experiences with Lobster Cup? You didn't watch my stream? You didn't watch it like March 17th of 2020? You didn't watch me play Lobster Cop? Rock Detective? I need to upload that VOD. I need to upload it. I have the VOD somewhere. I'll let you play Octopussy. Good. It's equivalent. Remember the egg thief? Oh, I do. I do. I remember. I'll always remember. I need to start fucking with potions too. If I'm gonna make like prizes that are like worth having, I need to figure that shit out. I like to write a strongly worded complaint to Mojang about the absolute vile lack of plants in the swamp. That was up to up to vote on. They made a vote about which biomes really work, and I think mountains won. But I think it was like mountains, swamps, and was it jungle? Of course, that fetched me back to Spyro and the Egg Thief. Didn't they have the blue flowers at least? But there ain't no slimes. I think this was all worthless. I'm glad the people who wanted something got what they wanted out of it. But I ain't got shit. Like if we voted for the glow squid and started coming up with loads of ideas of what it could drop and what it could do. Turns out it was just a retextured squid. That's it. Well, what were the? I mean, the other ones weren't too exciting either. What was it, like a moo? Like a pig shroom? Enjoy your dinner. Now I have Vine. No. Buttercup cow? Is anyone still at the swamp? I am. Yeah, everyone else immediately left. I mean, all you really want is like one vine. Flower cow thingy, glow squid, or ice ledger. Yeah, I probably should have voted for the ice ledger. I didn't even vote. I think I just let it go because I was like, these are all just nothing. Glow squid in an aquarium. Or a real mob. What's wrong with having like a real mob that actually is important? Instead of the ones that were voted for. Three dog? Oh god, why did you want me to try to do three dog? Hold on. Be cool if they made it so the glow squid drops a paste or something that if you coat pepper blocks with stops from turning green. But first, I need to do this. Three dog. Oh, hold on.
Hey everybody, this is Three Dog, your friendly neighborhood disc jockey. What's a disc? Hell if I know, but I'm gonna keep talking anyway. What rhymes with shoes and often gives you the blues?
What does rhyme with you?
It's time for the cashews.
The cashews?
That doesn't really rhyme. How about news?
Oh, the new.
Until next time, this is Three Dog.
Alright, I think I can roll with this.
And you're listening to Galaxy
But first things first. I'm turning to Alex Jones. If I hey, careful. Three dog. I turned to Alex Jones. But What I need. What are these? Alex Jones. Oh. I need. I really want. Oh, I do this individually? Oh, how am I gonna do this? What are these? Here's a new song. Just for you. $3. From me, $3. Is it tough to keep up a radio broadcast during the apocalypse? Oh, hell no. Your boy $3 doesn't have an issue. The Brotherhood of Steel. Don't get me started on them mother hubbard. Make sure I get berries. Lagging wants to teleport to me. To me, $3. What's up? Thanks. Appreciate it. Definitely New Vegas. Definitely prefer New Vegas. Thank you. Well, you know what I should really do? What $3 should really do? I have to keep saying $3 over and over. $3. And maybe one day I'll $3. Say it with enough emphasis. $3. Will be believable. Now, woo! $3 dog is snoring. There's $3 going ooh woo. Jesus. What am I looking for? Oh, I know what I'm looking for. Didn't I drop a bunch of out here? $3. $3 left some lapis. It ain't nowhere. It's fine by me. $3 stick in the old bath.
I think that's been 5 minutes. We aren't doing West of Loathing next because we're doing, what is it? Divinity. Guys aren't even done. This one. That's where we were, right? I'm closing the, like, squint. You've got Resident Sleeper on the title yet. It's clearly late. What do you mean? I had no idea $3 talked in third person that much. He did, didn't he? He was always like, $3 here. Let me tell you something about $3. $3 is good, I think. He did that, didn't he? I didn't play 3. I watched my siblings do it more than I actually played it myself. Oh, this used to have like loot. Wait, am I getting bedtime monsters? Oh, those are... How do you have so many? How do you constantly have bedtime monsters? Are you the only one with this problem? Yes, but have a good sleep. Watch the VOD. Divinity. Not launching. What, Minecraft? That's no good. Jeez, those are annoying as fuck. How often do you not sleep? I don't understand how you have so many, but I don't. Jay knows where the house is. He can show you it. I put lots of lily pads and vines in the chest. I don't think he did. He would just introduce himself like you do on the radio a lot. Oh. I thought he did talk in third person. I could have sworn. Same here, but trying to do an update. Oh. Ow. I got them from not sleeping. But that's what I'm saying! How are you not? How do you have them and I don't? I feel like we slept at the same time. Like here I am about to attempt to sleep. We'll see if anyone else does, I guess, but... Oh. I slept. So now it's over. Easy. New plugin. So it would seem. Cats keep me safe. Well, I'm sure. But well, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have done that because I'm still looking for these damn slimes. Did they tell Neil the Mount Rushmore joke? I don't think we did. I say with uncertainty as to whether or not there was actually a joke involved. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I was trying to get loot on the sword. I guess we hold on. Let's do it. Fuck it. And by the way, in case you're curious, this is how I die most of the time. Right here, when I try to do this. And I miss. There's a very thin window. My PC's not happy yet. I'm starting to hear that. Holy shit, it's been like 3 hours. Does not feel that way. The Ori OST puts so much pressure here. You've listened to it. Let's go to, 8-hour stream. No. Because eventually I have to set up the VR. On top of, you know, Googling redstone shit, I guess. VR.
Yes. Yes. You heard me. Virtual reality.
Fuck it. It's just knockback. Does fortune give me more stuff off of mobs? Just out of curiosity. No mining. I'm just a knockback king. Man. Let me try that again. You need a millstone here. Like retry this. All I know is there's one in Ice's house. Gotta breed my cats and leave all of my property. Okay, you have fun. Your stone? Your like sharpening stone thingy? I'm trying to de-enchant something so I can re-enchant it. I guess I can just... Come here. No, stop it. Stop it. Quit. I stole it. Okay. Give me a second.
Peach.
Man, I bet Sylvie gets real loot. I don't. I don't with my little shitty fucking pool. Ugh. Oh, thanks. Oh, look at you, making it look fancy. Do you still have my, Ooh, this is nice. Oh, it's even here, the thing that I want. Oh, hold on, let me check it out. Oh, look, you're using my things. Ooh, good choice. Nice. This is a little scuffed. Can you give a bird's eye view of the tracks? There you go. Cool. I need me one of those. Again later, I guess. Me too. I've tried updating Windows Java on my driver, but it doesn't seem to launch. Oh. Hmm. Okay. I think I'll keep that. That's pretty good. Should I try enchanting my diamond pickaxe? I already have one that's, what does NB mean? That is shorthand for non-binary. NB. You see. Okay. Get out of here. So that's what NB means. Pardon me. Goodness. Oh, dude, my dad's gonna make some crunch wraps later. I'm excited. I'm so fucking spoiled. My dad's the fucking best. What the fuck's wrong with me? It's a squint. No, that was a burp. Maybe that's what the squimps are. Those are burps that I'm trying to like conceal. But my microphone's too close. Yeah, what's Gilby's son? I kind of like this PogChamp. This one's pretty good. Although to me it isn't so much PogChamp, but more like a ooh, like he's like it's just a different excited emote. I hope you guys like this motif, because that's the only theme that's gonna be playing for the next like 3 hours. Did you take the piss out of this one before? Well, yeah, but that's different. Oh shit, I have a traveling salesman somewhere? I have his llamas. Hey dude, where'd you go? Okay. But yes, I made fun of it before. It might be invisible? I mean, I guess. But... Under threat? What? It would have. It would be like he fell. I can't imagine what else would be a threat to him here. Or he got intimidated by Zagreus. I could see that happening. I was there earlier. How did I miss him? But if he despawns, he just leaves his llamas? It's my number. It's my number now. How do I access your backpack? There we go. Doku. Can they even carry anything? Oh shit, there's Neo places right there. Oh hey, thanks bud. I think you can just put carpet on them? And a carpet allows them to just carry shit? Really? Still hear the merchant. I can't. You could. I can't. That's very impressive. Let's see. Carpet. You sure you didn't hear the llama? I need to stop eating these. Those are for the customers. I eat the potatoes. Oh, hello. What is even loaded? Good. Put chest on them? Is that any animal? I think I need a saddle first. Apparently that worked. Oh, I hear him. Huh? He just took another sip. He's just down here sipping his invisibility juice. Where are you? Are there a monkey in Minecraft? No. There are no monkeys in Minecraft, unfortunately. The very, very, I mean, yeah, I know. I understand that. But still. Where are you? I stole your llamas. Fight me. What the fuck is he? So they impeached him again, did they? Oh, nice. We'll see if he gets convicted. 2 times. The time monsters really like me. Well, you can go to bed. You can go to bed by yourself and get rid of the monsters. It's an option. Well, yeah, but that's not the same thing. That just means that it's like, it's been confirmed he did something wrong, but it's not confirmed that he'll be evicted or be punished or etc. That's an entirely different process that they are now going to go to with the Senate. So, we'll see what happens. First one to be impeached twice, though. Congrats, buddy. I try not to get political on stream, except for right fucking now. Apparently. Let's try this. Oh, there he is. He's in my... beetroot, pumpkin, gray dye, acacia, birch, and then tropical fish again. But... alright. Not very PogChamp. What does impeach exactly mean? In terms of like the word or what is happening to him? Because I'm gonna be frank, I don't know exactly what the word means. Ow. Well, I right-clicked him with the chest. I don't know what happened. Oh, there it is. Look, he has inventory. Minecraft locked the account. Yeah, that sounds like a possibility. Don't worry. When it comes to that account security, they're on it. When it comes to lose old account, yeah, it's probably because of that. What am I doing? Put this in here. Is that all I want? This in here. Ammo and 4 mice. I guess realistically I have the most direct communication. Hey Ice. Our friend account. Locked. What now? What, how? I don't know. Multiple location sign-ins? What is that? Some services have a thing where if it's signed in multiple places, they say it's for security, quote unquote. That you get in trouble and the account gets locked in. But they probably think it's like a compromised account, and so they locked it. Bruh, pumpkin. So you're sharing an account. Ice purchased an account literally to hand out to people to play Minecraft. Is what's going on. What do I want? I wish these stacked more. I wish I could get higher egg stacks. Making a shit ton of eggs sucks. I shall try a Mozart cake this weekend. What makes it made by Mozart? Let's try fishing. Hey, remember when this was a redstone stream? Oh, don't I have sticks in here? Where are my sticks? Do I have sticks anywhere? What redstone have you done? I'll show you. We're stuck on a situation. There's a couple things we need done. Powered rails? Oh, I already did that. That has been handled. Those have been powered over there. That's an entirely different thing. People need to tell me, oh, making fun of you. Well, that's how little I care about your opinion. I thought you were being legit. Well, you know, whatever. That's how little I care. Well, it's whatever. So, here is a releasing of the hound. Give me a moment. One moment. Should have the RB screen. Hi, JH. This is a texture pack. I don't know what if it's historically. I don't know if it's accurate, but there's a candy that claims that it is Mozart's favorite candy, called a Mozart ball. Basically, nougat, marzipan, and pistachio coated by chocolate. A Mozart cake is basically a chocolate sponge cake with nougat cream, pistachio cream, and marzipan cream. Holy shit, that sounds delicious. What the fuck? Anyway. Here's the redstone I made. I forget how Americans say nougat. What's wrong with nougat? You got a problem with friggin' nougat? Nothing. Alright. Does this work? No, of course it doesn't. Different to how I read it. That's fair. This work? No. How do you say it? Nougat? Or do you mean how does Sylvie say it? I don't know. Here's the redstone I've done. And that's the reason we were looking for slime. Sylvie says like nougat. Okay. I'm looking for slime to make a sticky piston to make the thing move. Slow that down. No, it's supposed to be hard to hit. Thanks for the bow. So you can do this. Oh, I missed. I don't think he hit it either. How about when you hit it? Nothing. Currently. What's supposed to happen is that it's supposed to be like a, it's supposed to, oh, hey. Nice, Citrus. Good to see you. Everyone's trying to hit it now. It's supposed to trigger this signal. But currently, it will only trigger this signal if you hit it dead on here, on the top left. It's literally sliding off. Well, if this thing worked, we'd know if you hit it. Yeah, I'm seeing it like get red. I think you have to hit it harder than that. If you just like spray it, I think spraying it actually won't work. I think you have to like really power strike it. Anyway. I did it twice. I'm sure. But nothing's happening yet because I have to set it up because there's a problem. Here, I'll show you. Problem I'm having. So got a couple of currently if you hit it, it'll light up. Right. But the problem I'm having is that normally with these kind of things, there should be able to be a signal that passes through blocks. But this one doesn't work that way. Which means that when you strike it here, basically I'm gonna have to either just make it go left and right only, or make it a different way. Because the way that it works is that it has to feed directly from the floor onto it. Or else this isn't gonna work. Hey, I'm gonna put this bow up to win. Let's do that. Everything people give me, I'm just gonna make it a fucking game prize. If you had 4 redstone blocks behind it, wouldn't they all light up if it's hit anywhere? Well, that's the problem. Is that I can have redstone here, but I can't also have redstone here. Like, I can't put redstone here and here, if that makes any sense. The account is back, apparently. Blocks. Redstone blocks? Does a redstone block work like that? You're kidding. No, it's not turning off. That's not turning off. It's an active source, but it's not turning off. Yeah, it's an active source, but I was looking to see if it would turn off, but it didn't. You could make it so that, oh, so make it that you have to hit it while in a specific position. At that point, it shouldn't. I mean, you're hearing that. At that point, it shouldn't spin like it is, and instead should just go left and right. Which basically means I'm back to the first problem. So, If you need somewhere to sleep, there's a couple of beds over here. If you sleep in my house, I'm shutting down the fan. Actually, no, nobody needs to sleep anymore. I just realized I can literally do this. I've got a bed. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you can literally just do this and it's over. The struggle's over. We've won. Anyway. So with that news, I can definitely make a little range. I get like a sticky thing. I know there's a way to do it. I'm sure Rake would know. Rake isn't a redstone man. That's the thing he said first. Oh, what? Why do you have so many arrows? What? Where'd you get all these arrows? Where did you get all these arrows? Lagging did. Oh, I thought he had an infinite bow. He just has a shit ton of arrows. Okay. I mean, I'll take these too. Fuck it. We need them. Both. Fair enough. I'm good at circuits, used to know about work as an engineer. Well, it's not the circuits, it's the input that I'm having an issue with. Also, I like how when the Divinity soundtrack starts playing, that's when Jade shows up. The input's part of the circuit. Well, no. Well, I mean, I suppose technically, yeah, that's a real gotcha, but I'm saying that the spinning and the logistics of how redstone works in this game is my problem. The spinning and the way redstone works. That's my real problem right now. What sense? There's nothing before the... No. Okay, hold on. Let me show you. It's literally the way that this thing works. Here, I'll even use it. Okay. The way that this thing works right now, as it's spinning, and again, the way that the target works is it'll only send a redstone signal if it's lined up like this. Because if you try to do a thing where you send it through a block, which is normally how these input things can work, like you can have a button here and the button will then send it through the block to the redstone. Like here, I'll prove it. You can do this. Okay, this isn't helping my case. Normally you can send redstone into the thing. I have buttons I could show it with, but this is not working. Okay. Which is what I was banking on, is if it would go through blocks. Might not have a problem with the target setting off the push rod because it sends a signal. Maybe, but we aren't even with that issue yet. We aren't even there yet. Oh, thank you. More bows. This is perfect. No, not the bones. We don't need the bones. No to bones. I don't want the bones. Maybe I'll take the arrows, but I definitely don't want the bones. I don't need the bones. Thank you. To send the signal through the blocks, don't you have to use a redstone torch? No. Okay, hold on. I'll get out the button. Hold on. Do I have any buttons in here? I can make one. Fuck it. I have spare stone. Button. Button signal through block. Okay. That's what I was banking on. Turns that block to a signal. Yeah, I know. And I was hoping that this would work as a big button, but this works into, essentially, in essence, a hittable button on a block. I know, Jfish. I know that now, I should say. And so I'm having a logistics problem where, let's pretend I have 4 of these for the sake of argument. How can I get redstone to accept all 4 of these? In essence. Quick server restart. I found a cute plugin I've installed. I want to try it when you're ready. Give your brain a break. I mean, my brain isn't having an issue. So whatever you want, I guess. I mean, you should probably ask everyone else too, obviously. But... repeaters behind each spot. You can't do that. Like, you can place a repeater here and here, but you can't place one up here. Like that. Even though carpets work that way. Yeah, you can. Well, now I hope the server doesn't turn off real quick. I try to see if this is true or not. No, I don't. You can't. Oh, now I don't have enough redstone. Ooh. Okay. So, here's 1. Here's 2. No problem so far. I can't place it here. And I can't, to my knowledge, I'd be happy if I was wrong, do this. Either. And if you destroy the block beneath them, they despawn? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Why is it all white now? I wonder what broke that. This used to work. But there are blocks, not torches. Yeah, they're like a redstone, in a way. It appears you only send redstone signals vertically through neutral blocks. Yeah. Flip the circuit 90 degrees? But that's not my problem. My problem is the input. I need all 4 of these to be a hittable option. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I mean, okay, hold on. Fuck it, I need to make these anyway. We're gonna do this for pure visual effect. All 4 blocks have redstone run on the sides that go to the same spot. What? Poor Lou. Had a cute plugin and we're here wasting their time. Okay, alright, if you say so. I was wondering as well. I think we'll be ready to go once people are a bit... So all 4 of these need to work. 4 blocks behind with redstone running on the side of them? Do you mean like... Like this? And like one over there? Oh, I need more. In order to like defeat all of you. Maybe. This won't work for these top ones, or the bottom ones. See, like the bottom ones don't work, but the top ones do. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was hoping would work, but it doesn't. Middle 2 lower, but then the top ones don't work. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll do it real quick. But I'm pretty sure the top ones won't work. Oop. The bottom one's working. Top one is not. Blocks taller on the sides? I don't think it's gonna work, bud. Like this? Let alone the fact that this is where pistons are. On the actual... Well, these piston receiving ends, but anyway. Oh, I put away all of the arrows. Top ones won't work. I think you should feel free to reset it, Sylvie. Or, Sylvie. Lou. And then, Sylvie, do you think you have a solution? Look at that fire that I set myself on. Gotta go, but good luck. Thank you. Thank you for trying. I have a solution for you. What's that, comrade? Do tell, bud. I'm ready. You want the top things to activate, right? Yeah, I want both to be... All 4 need to be access points. Yeah. All 4 need to receive redstone signal. You want them to activate separately or unanimously when one gets toggled? I want... Okay, another thing about this. This is a theoretical. There will be one target that moves in those 4 spots. So I suppose it would be either. I know the requirements to have the plug-in work according to the console. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Good news, they came back in. Okay. That's too far away. Yes, that's my problem. Oh. Here, be right back.
Thanks.
Leave bottom 2 as is. Place 2 blocks directly behind the top ones. Place redstone torches on blocks you placed Okay, then you missed what we were first talking about. Because you can't do that. Because the way that these work, it's like a button that's on a block instead of it being a button. Because and then place redstone torches on the blocks you place. How do you zoom like that? It's Optifine. Where are my torches? There they are. You mean like this? Is what you're talking about? Yes. Well, here comes the problem. The redstone signal isn't through here. See, like they don't turn off. The redstone doesn't go through the doesn't go through the block because this again is like the source of the thing and it won't go through. Oh good, you're here. Bye. Indeed. Because you have to understand with this conundrum we're facing. I'm more than the skeleton went up for it. I'm more than happy to downgrade it from this circular pattern to just going left and right. I'm okay with that. You know. Okay, what's up? Just... Yep. Remove those top things. Okay. Get 2 half blocks. Okay. Not there lower? It can't be placed lower. Redstone can't go underneath it. I'm pretty sure. Yep, can't place it. Cannot be placed. I think what they updated was that you can do this now. But you couldn't do that before. Just place 2 redstone torches on the hay. Where are my torches? There they are. Like this? Well, now this is our problem. I guess actually if they all turn off, let's see. That did not turn off. Oh, that's another thing. Is that this is gonna be one block that moves. So I don't think we can do this solution. Even if it did work. Why you want to move 4? Well, it's not moving 4, it's moving... Hold on. Here's what it actually is. Oh good, it broke again. This is a great sign. Oh no, the server's just lagging. Oh no, it actually did break. You stop that. No, I'm lagging. I don't need your help. It was literally just the server was lagging. How will you be having dispense with fireworks if the person wins? Sure. we aren't even close to that, my man. Probably not, though. This will break on every server restart? Probably, but I'm okay with that. This is what it's supposed to be doing. So this was just a hypothetical. It's in all 4 places at once and it will activate. Because I want to be able to, you can shoot it at any point and it works. But like I said, I'm at this point I'm willing to downgrade to it goes up and down. Or left to right, even. Left to right's gonna be possible. How about using slime blocks? Well, I don't even have slime to begin with. Is our problem with that? What does the slime block do? It just makes it sticky? No, it's honey. What does slime block do? I got the solution. Okay. Okay. I'll wait. Four observers. What? How will this help? I mean, no, I mean, I'm reading it. Is what I'm understanding is that is the idea here that when you hit this, the state will change, which will make the observer trigger? More or less. I guess I'll give it a shot. But no, then we're back to the same problem of this. So if we have 4 observers here, how do they like come down here? No, what? It will work. No, but you're missing my question. If it's 4 observers like this, how do I make the 4 observers all 4 go into one signal? Does an observer put out a stronger signal than this does? Also, comrade, since when do you know redstone? I would not have guessed that. I used to make and host servers. Oh, okay. Oh. I legit did not know that. I meant to check all trades. Yeah, apparently. It's those guitar fingers. They're also redstone fingers. Okay, make some observers then. Wait, did I gave all my quartz away. Can you try one thing for me? Sure. What's that? Place a block in the air. Like, just do that for you? They're both on. With the button. They're both off. not here. In front of the torch. Place a button in front of the torch? Oh, okay, yeah, I missed that step. I missed that step. Like this? That's not working. Try with the arrow thing. Like, put this is the arrow thing, or put the arrow thing here and then this behind it? Okay.
Here at SJ Industries, the greatest minds are trying to comprehend the latest in technologies.
Not working. Got email that says,
Learn how to trade and make thousands on Bitcoin.
more like learn how to get scammed. Ooh. You have an observer. No. I have yet to make the observer because I don't have any quartz. Okay, you stop that. Young Milky Way. That's pretty good. Sleep? Anyone can sleep. You can literally sleep by yourself and it'll be done. Unless you're asking someone else to sleep for you. Nice. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Lou. Sorry, I'm handling my food real quick. I'll put the rest here. Oh, just ignore it. We need to go to the nether. You can go there for now. I mean, I'm going to the nether, yes. Why don't you just get nether wart? I mean, I'm not anywhere near nether wart. How much nether wart do you want? I got 6 in this chest. I'll join. I'm just warning you, I'm not near where nether wart is. Oh. Oh, I just need that soul sand. Okay. Well then join me. There's plenty of soul sand nearby. Also, here's a fun fact. See the guy blink? Check that out. Wait for it. There it is. If you get observers in a slime block, you can brute force the problem. These shells. Are they gonna TP to you in the nether? Yes, you can. Just TPA me right now. Although now I'm a bit deep, but... Cool meat. Oh, thanks. Here's some soul sand. And I forgot I have the boost. I'm gonna do a little 2-in-1 work here. There we go. Whoop! Lava! Fuck! We both ran into lava issues. Well. That's funny. There's some. Oh, hello, bud. 17th death? 18th. Thank you. Anyway. You may be wondering, why am I doing this? The 15th level of Hell has a statistically higher than normal chance to have, ancient shards. That's why I'm out here doing this. It's something that we learned last night. Rick got a handful doing this. Got a couple too. Nice to lurk, but I need to go. Bye guys, have fun. Alright. Thanks, Farks. See you later. Rock and stone. If you stick a Stein block onto a moving target and then on the other end have a redstone block that always connects to the circuit with an inverter at the end, it might work without observers. Well, I mean, the observers are going to be more convenient to get than the slime is right now. I'm gonna be real. I can more quickly find quartz than I can slime. As you can see by me literally getting it right now. And I'm doing double duty. I'm finding other cool shit at the same time, you know? Oh, big enough. Observers might not work because they might detect piston movement as a state change. We're gonna find out. Oh, I needed nether wart. I thought as much. Whoa! We're good. Oh. Oh, hey. Okay, now we're going this way. Oh! Fine. Whatever. We have what we need. Got my new name. Nice. Although it looks like it didn't keep. I take these and turn them into real stuff. And they got. Oh, there we go. That poor pip. Anyway, we got plenty of quartz. Grass on the cow. Okay. Here are the observers. So you want me to do... I guess you're doing the test realm, or the test area first. Want me to do this. Then look for this. Hey, could I pick a harder way to see this? Nope. You placed dust wrong. Here, I'll do this. There. Now you can't tell me what was wrong. Connect us of... Okay, fine. Fine. Ooh. Nope. Beep beep poo poo. Agreed. Why though? Why what? Why does it not work? Oh. I don't know. Hole there. I don't know what to tell you. What's this chat identify thing about? What do you mean chat identify? Try turning them around? Then we have these shits in backwards? Oh! But they triggered twice. But now we have a whole new problem. Where we need all 4 of these to now come into one signal. Which I guess is easier. Yeah. Okay, so with this in theory, yeah. This in theory, they all work out the same way. But... now the real issue. Is there a spider in there? Now I'm a little bit afraid it'll constantly be... Yeah. Yeah, that's our new problem. It triggers off the piston pushes. As neat as this block is, I'm very happy to know this block exists. But now we have a new problem. Slime buck fuckery time? Well, the problem with that is that, I don't have a slime block. I will use these, though. This is great. Have another one I can pay back? Yeah, sure. I plan on using them eventually, so you can go ahead and just take it. I think it's time we just tear this down. We're probably gonna do a left-right one. Like, if it goes left and right, it'll literally work. We no longer have our issue. This was fun. Oh well. We have other things at the fair. Cool. Oh, by the way, if you used to host servers, this would be good information to know. Maybe my server wouldn't be dead if I knew. Because my server, I had a lot of issues with, or still are, having a lot of issues with like plugins and shit. But so I guess what I can do, and I'll probably be doing this off stream. I thought I told you before. I don't remember, unfortunately, but I know. Haha, SJ doesn't remember anything. I see. I would say that. Yeah.
Oh God, I'm a man. I can handle this. I'm just fine. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Fucking dumbass. Well. Yeah, tell me about it, Mikey.
A twit, a Thomas.
Yeah, that's me.
A twit, a dunce, a Thomas.
So I'll automate the or attempt to pseudo automate the pumpkin pie making process. It should be able to be pretty makeable. Fact is, I used to do that a long time ago. Maybe things are different now, but in any case, feel free to ask me stuff. I was all about running very optimized modded servers. Well, if you know anything about roles, this is something I'll take very seriously in the coming months when the new update comes out and if I'm still owning a server. Really, I just needed to bite the bullet and do lucky perms. I was avoiding doing lucky perms because I'm an idiot. But obviously it's working out great for Lou. I don't know why I'm mixing those two people up. I don't know what Lucky Perms is. It's like an automated way to have perms work on your server. How much does a decent Minecraft server cost? It's like a monthly host. The one that I had was every quarter was $40 for 3 gigabytes. And Lou's is $10 every month for 4 gigabytes. Which if you do the math for that, that's cheaper than what I was paying. I was paying like, I'm over here paying about $13 for 3. You're paying $5 a month? What? You're paying 5. You have 2 gigabytes? You have 2 or 4? Oh, fuck. Hey, leave me alone. What do I need to do with this? For 4 gigabytes, I'm seeing 10, which is still cheaper and better than what I'm doing currently. Oh my fucking god. I would recommend a place I used to work for. Yeah, but how do you know it's like the best stuff for the cheapest price? Yeah, so you're doing 2 gig, but still your service, if I'm doing the same thing I'm doing, is 4. I currently have 3 gigabytes, and I'm paying more. So this is just better. Unless the CPU on mine is better. I'm not entirely sure. Hell, they even have a free option. For half of the RAM, you could do this for free. The host for free. But I think it's with ads. But I'd be willing to pay for a little for server upkeep on a better server. You can get a better server and split the bill. I can jump to conclusions without even asking Lou about her own server. I mean, I asked them about their server, and they said that they were paying much cheaper, and you do have to have your server in a queue before it goes online. And you have to manually keep it open every hour. Should I just copy Lou's server onto my server? And then I just keep paying the extra for, like, the one. Actually, no, that's not. No. I don't think that's a good idea. That's 3 gigabytes. That's 3 gigs. Uh-uh. That's barely better. I don't know what the CPU difference is. Look, all I know is I have to install VR, okay? That's what I know. That's what I know I need to do. Essentially the one I was on in DMs? Oh, you mean who I'm hosting? Over here, like, no. I just want to be able to go explore without the server tanking for everyone. Yeah, I think with 4 gigs that'd be enough. I mean, this isn't for normal game servers for $4 a month, but I don't know. This isn't the same as. This is more work for me. VR Minecraft stream. Yeah. I'll set up VR for Minecraft. Ah, Comrade doesn't like that. Okay, Comrade. The gig's half full. Oh, it's the CPU. What is my CPU? What's the way for me to be able to tell what CPU I have? My CPU's running 2 cores. To get 3 cores, it's $20 monthly. Yeah, I'm wondering what mine is. I can't imagine mine's so much better. Mine's just unused. That'd be the only reason anybody... Bro, they don't even tell me. They don't even tell you. Mine doesn't even tell me what my hertz are. Only clocks matter. Vanilla servers are single-threaded programs because Java. Yeah, they won't even tell me which one I have. Wait, feature? Latest hardware. All right, we're digging for it. I'm seeing Ryzen 7 3800X at 3.9 gigahertz. That's the CPU mine has. The one I sent you have their own panel that's custom made. I mean, yeah, all 3 options have a panel. Hell, the way I got to figure out this thing is through a panel. If I could just literally copy paste lose, I'd be willing to do it, but I could contact the owner of Lime and ask about it. You get us a sick discount? No, I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is I should go. That's what I do know. So I'll try to see if I can set up an automated farm and or VR. Probably a VR first. Probably could if I worked on it. That would be a don't. Great offer. Don't. I know the people that work in the hosting area. Excellent. Do we know anybody we should rate? I might have somebody. Oops, OG? Beautiful disaster? One that was barely good. Doing a charity stream. Oops, OG. Great stream. It pales in comparison to what any Witcher stream he did. Oh my god. Pails or pails? The second one. I'm having trouble figuring out if I want to raid anybody. I should, right? You guys know K. I'm gonna raid K. Person who drops by every now and again. I have no one to recommend. Oh, we're gonna go here. It'll work out. Pog! I see you guys later. I'll try to set up this VR thing. We'll see how hard that is. Have a good night. Stay safe. See you later.